Okay, I am, is my mic here? Yes, my mic works. Welcome to the stream, everyone. All 2 or 3 of you. Let's see here. I already responded to this in chat, but I'm gonna read it out. Freya, username Zoe Howard. Freya says, my sister asked if I was gonna join your stream today, and then I got really suspicious. Did something happen? And I replied, she used your account to chat to me for like 30 seconds. Freya says, hold on while I go find her. And then the very next comment is, I put her on the fridge and she's too short to get down, so I'll get her in 15 minutes or my brother will save her. Very clean, Freya. Very clean. Okay, so one of the reasons that I stream myself doing art is because of the possibility of getting real-time chat interaction, and the real-time chat interaction helps me focus on what I'm doing. I think I meant to tell you a bit ago, but my persona's name is Red. I did make her before I discovered you, though. Is it actually Redler? You can also use the name Redler. But yeah, what was I saying again? Right. I need chat interaction to help me focus. And without that chat interaction, I start basically getting distracted by nothing. How do I... Come on. Oh, it's why isn't it... Is there a thing that's... There it is. Just wondering what was wrong. Okay. Basically, I get super distracted easily, and when that happens, it's basically impossible for me to do any work anymore. Once I get sufficiently distracted, like for whatever reason, getting distracted by chat is different from getting distracted by nothing. And if I get distracted by nothing, I basically am useless for the rest of the day. It'd be funny though, her full name is Red Applebee's Gaysenberry the Fourth. A kid I kid you babysat came up with that name. Interesting. Okay, there's Yukari. There's... This is what she looks like. Okay, gonna start the recording. Okay, let me take a drink first. And so as you can see, this is what she looks like right now. Fairly detailed already, all things considered. One thing I might do is like increase the canvas size by like a third. 48. If only so that her head and her feet aren't touching the edge of the canvas. It's the same kid who overheard the time my friend had a schizophrenic meltdown and thought she had ants in her skin. Yikes. 1948. Okay. That works. I believe the outside ankle is further upward. If you want, I have more stories about lesbian grandma. Sure thing. Post it in chat. It's gonna... this ought to be good. Okay, so big toe, little toe, and since Yukari is in her jammies, she's also going to be wearing socks. Lovely. This is the outside ankle, this is the inside ankle. Inside ankle probably isn't going to be visible. Heel, balls of the foot, big toe. Maybe here instead. The heel is here. It is a bit too big compared to the other foot. Let's take another drink. Just gonna just for the record, this stream will only last for maybe 2 or 3 hours because it's only a single illustration and I'm already done with most of the sketch work. Although the last time I said that, which was Youmu, Youmu took me 4 hours to finish, so maybe maybe not. Maybe I'm just cursed to not be able to actually stream for a short period of time. Always possible. My family's Jewish, so we do Hanukkah and we do Hanukkah for Christmas. But I also do Yule, and I was setting up a shrine for Demeter, and she walked up and asked what I was going on, and I told her I dumped my partners, and she told me skill issue and showed me pictures of her girlfriend. Very clean. Very, very clean. Oh goodness. Okay. To be fair, and then went through my Ibis Paint gallery. This woman is my idol. To be fair, figuring out if a relationship is going to work out and making it work out, from what I understand, that is in fact a skill. Like figuring out a way to make a relationship work out. Like sometimes it's impossible, and like even if you are skilled enough to make the relationship work out, it's also one of those things where the other person in the relationship, like the other people in the relationship, need to also reciprocate the effort. It wasn't that I didn't work. It didn't work out. I'm Arrow Ace. I found out. Yeah. If that's the case, then I don't think that's a skill issue. Like some relationships aren't meant to be. Still a super funny joke though. Mima don't care. Mima is retired, gay, and rich. Oh, rich gay people. Like actually rich or just, you know, well off? She has 2 houses she owns. No one knows if any of us are on her will. Oh. Oh, she's that kind of rich. Gotcha. The kind of rich that will start a succession crisis. If you... The kind of rich that will start a succession crisis the moment she dies. Yikes. Fun fact, she once saw Trump before... What? Before he was famous? Trump before he was famous? Crap, I didn't mean to send that. What? What is close to the enter button? Yeah, if it's on a phone, it was probably a P or a backspace. Before Trump was president, he was an actor. She saw him one time when she was a teen and chucked a tomato at him. She brags about it all the time. Why specifically chuck a tomato at him? I don't know. Like, I'm from the Philippines. I don't know enough about Trump. I don't know enough about Trump to understand why people would dislike him before he became president. Oh, he was flirting with her mom. Okay, I know that much about Trump. That makes perfect sense. Gotcha. Trump was also in the WWE. Was he really? Welcome to the stream, Spooky. I have no idea. This honestly has the same energy as like Arnold Schwarzenegger being a governor and Manny Pacquiao, the boxer, being a senator in the Philippines. It has the same energy. You used to watch it every Friday? One time she brought it up with my pro-Trump uncle. She hit him with her purse. I'm with Finland, but half of my family is in America, so I just know he's bad. Oh no. And frills. Gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more pass. There's one more sketch pass before I do the line art. Well, I say line art, but I'm still gonna use the pencil brush for it. And Spooky says, I usually have you in the background while I draw. Well, I'm glad that people listen to, like listening to me while they work on other stuff. I used to have a bunch of go-to streamers and podcasters to listen to while I work on stuff. Unfortunately, it's no longer as effective for me. Like, it used to be that just listening to a podcast or a streamer talk while I work on something was enough to keep me focused. Nowadays, it's hit or miss. Like, more often than not, it doesn't work than it does. It's kind of depressing. She's the kind of rich that she'll buy you anything. Just don't ask for money or she'll stop talking to you for a month. Forget about it. Then forget about why she was mad at you and then buy you a cake. Very clean. So if, say, you were struggling with money, you don't ask her directly for money. You ask her for help with a thing that you're having trouble with money for, and she'll help you with that. But if you ask directly for money, she's not gonna give it to you. Like, if you're struggling to pay rent and stuff. Although I suppose maybe rent in Finland isn't as bad. I don't know. But yeah, Spooky, first time writing in. Thank you for writing in. The chat interaction is what I need. Thank you for giving me what I need. Okay, let's take a look. She has frills. She has frills on her sleeve as well. I was working on a commission for a friend, but I can't focus because my siblings just got in a fight with each other because my sister just ate a party-sized cake my brother was supposed to fill with vodka. A party-sized cake filled with vodka. That sounds kind of dangerous. Although this is on the assumption that only a few people will actually eat the cake. If it's like for a lot of people, then I suppose it's fine. Like I'm used to gatherings with smaller people. If there's alcohol involved, I'm used to gatherings with smaller people. So, that description rings alarm bells for me. It won't stop yelling, so hold on. Gonna yell harsh expletives at them in Finnish. I'm back. It's disgusting. He brings it to parties with people he doesn't like. Petty. Oh, so it's specific. So it's specifically a thing he does to spite people. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I also do the ruffles of the inner neckline? Yukari, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wearing a nightgown with multiple layers. It's a Why are you wearing a nightgown with an undershirt? Isn't that going to be uncomfortable? I thought sleepwear was supposed to be comfortable. Because you're gonna sleep in it. Oh, Yukari. My sister just got dumped. She ate the entire cake. The size of a 2-month-old baby. That... I don't know what a 2-month-old baby... I don't know what the size of a 2-month-old baby is. Like, what is the average size of a 2-month-old baby? Like, I've seen really big babies and I've seen really small babies. £5 cake. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of cake. That is that is a lot of cake. Okay then. Ooh, oh boy. Okay, We had to make her go to sleep. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised she had enough. I'm surprised she had the wherewithal to fight your brother if she just ate 5 pounds of cake. 5 pounds of cake is usually food coma territory. My sister is a tiny god who also can't handle whiskey. I'm surprised her stomach didn't explode. That's a lot of cake. Okay, here's the thing. When you chew food and you put the food in your body, you kind of compress it. You kind of food like cake, which has a lot of air in it. You can compress it down into something really, really small. I get that, but 5 pounds is 5 pounds. Look, 5 pounds is a lot. 5 pounds of cake is a lot, but at the same time, your body is not gonna notice that it's 5 pounds until a little bit after you finish eating. Like, while you're still eating, your body is not gonna notice that the 5 pounds of cake you're eating is 5 pounds. It's because, like I said, it's compressing the food. How do I do this? Okay, let's look at the sketch. The leg is here. The leg is here. That means the crease and the skirt should be here. which is correct. But what about the rest? But what about the crease in the shirt? Okay, that means this crease over here shouldn't be here. Okay. Yeah, she also works out a ton. So anything she eats doesn't stay for long. She's won a hot dog eating contest with a high score of 316 hot dogs. I think she's fine. Yeah, okay. That makes... Okay. Like if she's a physical fitness type of gal. Yeah. 5 pounds of food, that's nothing. Like I'm not a physical fitness type of person either. I'm not a physical fitness type of person, but 5 pounds of food for me is nothing as well. It's most of it just ends up being water. Us Finns are built different, dog. I'm a gym rat. 5 pounds of calories is a lot. Is it really? Maybe it's just because I live in a really hot climate. Like, people who live in either really hot or really cold climates can eat a lot of food. I'm noticing. It's cake. That's a lot of calories. That's a lot of sugar. You burn that really easily. Okay. It's okay. It's also not just calories. She's also asleep and probably won't wake up for 3 hours. She'll be fine. I usually can only have 25 grams of sugar a day and I'm 140 pounds. I'm 100 pounds and I can eat like... Wait. I need to check something. I'm 120 pounds. Yeah, I'm also 120 pounds and 5 pounds of food, it's fine. It's fine. Although keep in mind, I both live in the Philippines. And my diet mostly consists of really high calorie food like rice. Rice is very calorie dense. Also spooky, I think it's nighttime for you. I'm in Finland. It is 10th. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. for the West Coast. For the East Coast, it's like, what time is it? It's like 1 p.m. 1 a.m. For the Philippines, it is 2 p.m. Finnish people like to drink, eat good food. We eat a lot of calories and fats. Our bodies are made for this. Yeah, the same with Filipinos. Like every single holiday we have involves eating lots and lots of food, basically gorging ourselves. Like it's difficult to get like plenty of people in the Philippines are like fat and stuff, but like it's difficult to find people in the Philippines who are like obese. I'm a security guard, a graveyard shift. And American food is the worst. I can't have that kind of food. Yeah. Yeah, this might also just be because like eating this also might just be an American thing where American foods like 5 pounds of food is fine in the Philippines, but 5 pounds of food in America is like you're going to get obese if you eat that. Our holidays consist of making fun of American tourists and drinking alcohol. Oh, there's plenty of drinking alcohol in the Philippines too. It's just that it usually comes after gorging ourselves with food. Like okay, what do her socks look like? Yukari. Okay. That's one sock. That's another sock that's a different color. Gonna find out why my brother just fell down the stairs, because it's happened so much. I recognize it by the sound. Yikes. Yeah, I think part of the reason eating a lot of food in the Philippines is fine is because it's so hot. Like we have plenty of air conditioning. In the richer parts of the what is it called? The country. Like rich neighborhoods, rich we have plenty of air conditioning in rich neighborhoods and public places like malls and stuff, and fast food joints. Most high-end restaurants have air conditioning, but generally speaking, almost everything is like room temperature here. Like whatever the air it is outside, whatever temperature it is outside, usually it's like a couple. At the lowest it ever gets is like 20 degrees Celsius. And it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea for the body to build up fat in an environment like that. So most of us are either skinny or healthy. Like even the fat people, they're probably healthier than the fat people in the US. I say probably because it's like I'm not actually sure. I don't have data on this. It's just one of those things I kind of intuit. It helps that we do a lot more walking. Like even in places you go to with your car, you still have to walk a lot. And TCMT, SMT, TM. 935 says, remember me. I remember that you commented on one of my you chatted on one of my streams hours before the stream actually happened, and I didn't see you in chat when the stream actually happened. So I guess I don't remember you. I never laughed more in my life. I helped my brother up and my sister just spawned in, and before we could register anything, she took the electric razor and shaved my brother's head and passed out. How much hair does your brother actually have? Is this like an obscene amount of hair he lost, or that definitely has sibling energy though. Goodness. She had a mullet. He had a mullet. And there's a line of bald down his head like an old man now. Yikes. That's a kind of unusually cruel I expect from siblings, to be honest. Makes sense. Is this the same sister who tried to talk to me earlier? She sounds like an asshole. Which, to be fair, she did just get dumped. Or she dumped her. She did just break up with her significant other, so emotions are riding high. And I assume she's drunk right now, so exacerbated. But still, she really does seem like an asshole when you describe her like that. He's whipping outside my door. My sister's still passed out, and my brother's boyfriend is just laughing so hard he's coughing. Very clean. Gonna take another drink. She's only like this when she's sad. She's usually really nice. And yes, this is the same person. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the grief from a breakup can make you do terrible things. That's the pinky. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want it... Okay, the edge of the gap is like this. How do I want the hand to be draped over it? I'm gonna put her outside in the snow. I'm the middle child and she's causing too much havoc for a person who's 5'2" and 21. I'm sure she's wearing winter clothes, right? She's wearing winter clothes and also she's Finnish, so she should be fine. Is she going to be fine? Like, no, but she's Finnish. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm Filipino. I have gotten colds because the weather at night got as low as 20 degrees Celsius. I have gotten colds from that. So it doesn't really compute in my head that someone could just be out in the snow and be fine. She sits outside in a crop top and shorts and eats snow. She'll be fine. Okay. Doggy. Yeah. My neighbor's dog. It's the low barks are usually my neighbor's dog. If it's higher pitch, it's usually ours. The hand to speak. If the hand is gonna be like that, it has to be more horizontal. Okay, better idea. What if... So this is the pinky. So it's like this. This is barely even gonna be visible. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort. Here we are. One time I was recording a submission for French art school. And my sister barged in and we started swearing at each other in both Finnish and English, and by mistake I sent that one in. I assume you didn't get in. Would you believe me if I said I've never been to Paris? I mean, I would believe you, but it would be funny to imagine that you did go to Paris at some point. After that story. Did you? Did you go to Paris? Okay, I'm just gonna use the curve tool for this. I don't want to bother. I didn't, but I got a response from one of the teachers in charge swearing at their sibling in French. Funniest thing ever. Very clean. At least the teacher has a sense of humor. I don't know if you watch Arcane, but the Brazilian Netflix account just keeps posting about lesbians on Twitter. I have watched Arcane. I have not finished the second season. I'm watching it with a couple of friends. We're having a great time. Well, actually, we're having a miserable time, but the misery is in fact part of the experience. Lesbians from Arcane, I mean, no spoilers. I am aware enough of I'm aware enough of most of the plot of Arcane that the fact that there are lesbians in Arcane, it does not really surprise me. Like I do believe I do believe we've watched the episode where the girls kiss. There's probably more of it out there, but we are aware of the lesbians. It doesn't get better. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, League of Legends. Okay, I need to take a look at the gap again. It's an actual... Okay. It's an actual bow. It's not just the tie. There's also the tassels. I don't know what those are called. Doesn't actually look that good that way. Hold on, I have to lock my door. My brother's BF shaved my brother's head to shaved the rest of my brother's head to fix it, and now they are making out. Guys, there's singles in this house. God damn. Do you like Vocaloid, and if so, do you know Senbon Sakura, my favorite song? I'm aware of Vocaloid and Senbon Sakura. Did you know that Senbon Sakura gets removed and gets removed from every version of Project Diva that comes out in Korea? Favorite Vocaloid is Circus Panic. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Vocaloid song is. It's difficult to pick. I think it used to be Headphone Actor. Wait, no. At some point it was Headphone Actor. But not the most recent. I attend a bunch of live events from Project Sekai. I love the Kagamine Rain so much. What was my favorite? I don't remember anymore. He went to the most recent Miko Expo cosplaying as Rin. Awesome. What was my favorite? Oh, I remember what my favorite is now. It's Pizzicato Notes by Toa. Performed by Miku. No, Pizzicato Notes. It was Pizzicato Drop. The word Pizzicato Notes is more from Miku, Miku. Fun fact, although a lot of my songs are influenced by most of my songs are most influenced by Touhou, a lot of my songs are also influenced by Vocaloid. Like sometimes you don't really notice it, but in some of my songs it's very noticeable. My dad just sent me an audio message of him saying "uwu." He's 68. You can never be too old to be cute. I'm weeping. Why is he like this? Because he's a fun dad? Question mark? Because he because he thought you would find it funny? It seems rather straightforward. Do I know Obsolete Meat? It's a Vocaloid song. Okay, so here's the thing. Where I was into Vocaloid 2014 to 2018. After 2018, I sort of had a lot of trouble keeping up with Vocaloid, and I've basically fallen off. My dad has the deepest voice, very thick accent, so just imagine Corpse Husband saying uwu into the phone, Mike. I mean, that's Gapmo, eh? I think Corpse Husband has actually said that. Very clean spooky. Very clean. I don't know, I think it's cute. My dad can't even text. Oh, yes. Adults, grown adults who don't know how to use technology. It's because it's new and they don't want to be bad at it. Because being bad at something is considered because being bad at something means that they're a failure of some sort. Damn, Yukari looking fine. Welcome to the stream again, Indy. I believe the inside of her skirt, yeah. The skirt itself is kind of frilly, but the inside of her skirt more so. Oh my goodness, I need to add frills to the inside, to the actual skirt now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. My dad's very EMK or emo. It's just really funny. I love him though. I'm not gonna stop him from doing it. He has a MySpace account. He's been training for this. Very clean. Spooky's father used to be a punk rocker. Cool. It's where my love of metal came from. Awesome. Has anyone listened to Baby Metal? I have listened to Baby Metal. I don't really listen to many non-instrumental songs, so I don't really listen to them regularly, but they're cool. I got my autism from my dad. Baby Metal, interesting genre name. It's not a genre name. It's a band. You know how in anime they get cute girls to sing metal songs? It's like that. Is really good. I recommend it. I recommend it too. I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff for my aforementioned reasons, but they are good. You're looking at this again. I probably shouldn't. My mom is the most normal person, and I'm scene core. My sister's goth, my brother's a femboy, and my dad's a punk emo. Very clean. Oh my goodness, your brother's a femboy and your sister just shaved his head? Yikes. Then again, he did have a mullet. Your siblings are goals. Yeah, he has a bunch of wigs, like actually good ones. He'll be fine. Okay then. Right. I was really worried there for a second. Oh, frills. I want to go shave my facial hair. Maybe consider chest and leg hair removals as well. To be gothed these times. I would love to be more goth, personally. But being goth requires so much effort. Wearing just black? Wearing just black isn't really enough anymore. Dude, I'm scene core. It's so expensive. I'm weeping, but at least I have rich lesbian grandma. From what I understand, it didn't used to be expensive. It used to be you could just buy things off of thrift stores and make that your own. Like, you probably could still, like, buy stuff off of thrift stores and do that, but it's like... It's... Scene is so specific now that, whatever's in thrift stores... Scene evolved into such a specific aesthetic that... you don't really find it in thrift stores anymore. See, I was going to donate to you, but I don't think I have that as an option, so I also don't have money. I have a coffee. I have a PayPal me and a coffee. It is also Redler Red7. Okay, let's see here. I'm pretty sure my mom is a bit autistic, but had to repress it from the olden times and custom she grew with in the 70s. Yikes. There's an alt dedicated to thrift store. Alt dedicated thrift store in the town I live in. 2 sections for every style. It's awesome. Oh, that is so cool. I gotta follow you on Coffee. Yeah, I don't really post on Coffee much. I really should, but... I don't really have any products to sell. So it's like, I don't know what to do with the coffee. I don't have products to sell. I don't have like behind the scenes to keep under a paywall. I don't really like paywalls in general, but Usually artists use coffee as a tip jar. Exactly, that's what I'm using it for. But it's like, how do I get... most of my money comes from commissions. How do I get people to tip me? Like, why would people want to tip me? Yeah, I already give their give art to them for free. Also, tipping culture doesn't really make sense to me. I'm like, I am not American, so the idea that you have to you the customer have to give the waitresses more money because their actual job isn't giving them enough money is like really weird. Like in the Philippines, they'll accept the money, but it's also like they're also they will accept tip money, but they're also expected to have like a wage. Of the malls near Hot Topics and Spencer's. I found one of my old animations on Flip a Clip. Tipping isn't a requirement. It's mainly a form of goodwill you can choose to do. Yeah, a lot of artists do it. I know a lot of artists do it. It's just like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Like, it's a weird sort of, it's a weird thing that people do that I don't quite understand. Like, it's beneficial to me, but I don't know how to incentivize it. Other than just making art that's good. And so far, just making art that's good isn't actually getting me any tips. It's mostly commission. Most of my money comes from commissions. Well, not most of my money. All of my money comes from commissions. I don't have another job except art. I have to go because I'm going to a trampoline park with my friends. It's a place that's very welcoming to furries, so we're going in with tails and drinking hard seltzer. Bye! Just be like, hey guys, I have a coffee. If you guys want a tip to continue this journey, I'll greatly appreciate it. I do frequently mention that I have a tip jar and that my commissions are open, but it's like, people don't really care. Or people haven't shown that they care. It feels like one of those things where they see the self promotion and they sort of their eyes kind of just glaze over. That's the feeling I get. Bye Zoe. Bye Freya. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. It's like no one is really forcing them to like tip me, and I sure as hell am not forcing them to tip me. Okay, I think that's enough. Do I also do it underneath? Nah, I don't. Do I really need to? It's a mess of frills. Which honestly kind of fits Yukari, but having a mess of frills fits Yukari, but it's also like, oh boy, trying this. Bye, girly pops. Goodbye, Freya. frills that are a nightmare. Frills are... It really depends. There are some frills that are fine, like Reimu's, and then there's Yukari's. I think the real nightmares are for characters like Yukari, where, wait, what was the character that I drew that had, double layered frills? I swear I drew a character with double layered frills, and it was just as much of a nightmare as I feared. It was in PCB. I don't remember which one. Anything more? Not really. Okay. After, I'm gonna do one more layer and then one more pass. That is going to be the line art. But before I do that, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Where is my OBS? Let's turn off the recording. All right, I'm gonna be back. Gonna use the restroom. I am back. Let us restart the recording. Okay. 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 Let me take another drink. Let us finish this Yukari. Lines. Looks like we're back down to one concurrent viewer. Okay. Yukari's eyes, half lidded, with a knowing smile. Although, the smile probably should be like here, and the nose should be smaller. Okay. The one unfortunate thing about the time that I usually stream is that it's usually too early for Europeans and too late for Americans. Like, I would stream either earlier or later, but it's always like kind of awkward for me. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, exactly. It's like... Like, the thing is, if I stream earlier, then I have to deal with the morning... I have to deal with the morning rush of multiple people in my house. Multiple people in my house rushing to get to work. It lasts for basically the entire time until, like, 12 p.m. There are like 20 people in my house. And all of them are making so much noise and also using the internet. So it cuts in on my stream time. And if I stream later, they arrive home. They will be home by then. So this is the most convenient time for me that isn't in the middle of the night. Now, I would stream in the middle of the night if that wasn't prone to me getting really sick because it's really cold at night. I also like I also need to do things in real life that require it to be daytime. Yeah, though, I'm kind of liking these early morning watches of your streams as a way to warm up my day. I'm glad some Europeans like it. I don't know about the Americans though. Maybe the Americans like my streams as a thing to fall asleep to. I know at least one person has said that. My sleep schedule's messed up, so I'm always up at night. Here's the thing. I am also always up at night. But if I'm up to something at night, usually that leads to me getting sick. Like specifically like talking into a mic breathing, the talking into a mic thing. Like, when it's super cold and I'm talking into a mic, like talking a lot, for whatever reason, my throat gets really dry, gets dry really quickly. And when I drink cold water, not even really cold water, like room temperature water, but the room temperature is like under 25 degrees Celsius, and then I'm like, my throat just starts getting itchy. It's really bad. Yeah, that does not sound good. Yeah. Here's the thing. It's gotten cold enough in the Philippines that for whatever reason, even when the sun is out, temperatures go down to like 26 degrees Celsius. In the Philippines, a tropical country, 26 degrees is considered really cold here. During the daytime when the sun is up? That's crazy. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Let me actually check this. Who is this? Z8H. They have a picture of Yukari on their... They have a picture of Yukari on their, Okay. Their username says Yukari. Very clean. Oh. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream, Yukari. I am, in fact, drawing Yukari right now. Please enjoy. Let me take another drink. Also talking for hours straight. Here's the thing. I'm able to talk for hours straight without Yes, here is Yukari. Here's the thing, Snail. Like, I am able to talk for hours straight without much trouble. The problem is talking for hours straight, and I am acting as both... I'm acting as the speaker for multiple people. I don't have a text to speech. I don't have a text to speech thing that reads out chat for me, so I have to read it out myself. And that's bad for the voice. Who knew? I should get text to speech? Yeah, but like... Yeah, maybe. Like, get Streamlabs or something. Set it up so like... set it up so like a $1 donation or something gets me text to speech. But like... That feels kind of scummy. Like, I don't really have a big enough audience to justify that, I feel. Like, I can read all of the messages just fine right now. Like, I'll consider getting text-to-speech once I get... once my audience becomes big enough that... if and when my audience becomes big enough that I can't really follow chat anymore. Like, text-to-speech is a tool used by bigger chatters to filter out who they who they engage with, because engaging with everyone becomes impossible after a certain size. The fun thing about frills is that once you've actually mapped out what they're going to look like, it's just a bunch of wavy lines. They don't even have to be perfect. Excuse me. Ooh, coughing. Excuse me. I really should make more music to use as my background music. Like 2 hours of music isn't really enough to carry a stream. It needs to be a little bit longer. Okay, I'm hearing my neighbors yelling at each other. I'm assuming my mic isn't picking it up, but it should be fine. They're not like yelling addresses or something, so... It's not being picked up. Excellent. Hello, how do I pronounce that? PixG? PixSG. Welcome to the stream. What brings you to my little corner of the internet? I got recommended this stream. I see. Are you a fan of Touhou Project? Because I am currently drawing Yukari Yakumo. One of my big projects this December was drawing every single character from Touhou 7, Touhou Youyoumu, Perfect Cherry Blossom. I need to take a look at Yukari again. Oh right, I forgot. She has ribbons. She has ribbons around her socks for some reason. Let's see here. Okay, so how does this go again? Something like this. Here as well. Okay. Okay. How much line art is there left? I'm like maybe halfway done. Maybe 2/3 done. There's still the hair, the rest of the skirt, the other arm, the gap. Making good progress though. This is gonna be a very fine Yukari indeed. It's a shame X couldn't be here. I believe X really wanted to see this finished Yukari. They'll probably see it on social media though, once I eventually post it, which is in fact going to be later today, because I am going to finish this Yukari today. They're in for a surprise. Are they really? Part of me feels like my art is rather predictable, but part of me understands that the reason I think it's predictable is because it's my art. And I'm like intimately aware of everything that goes into it. I mean, yeah, I think everyone feels that way about my art or about their own art. Hello, your line art is satisfying to watch. Thank you, Liam. Everyone feels this way about their own art. Yeah. Yeah, I do get that. I'm glad you consider my line art, satisfying, Liam. Maybe that's why we need others to allow reflection of our craft from their point of view, the unbiased filter from how used to one is to the workings of their craft. Poignant. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Right, I didn't do the frills on our other arm. I should do that. It's gonna be a little bit simpler. It's intriguing how people sort of find my art enjoyable or even good, as much as I think it's like level 1 or so in developed skill and utilization of art fundamentals. Gotta remember that she is wearing gloves. Am I like I'm me, still sucking at art big time and needing a long way to go. And feel like it's something I feel comfortable sharing around. But peeps liking it in spite of that, here and there, blow my mind. Being aware of your own weaknesses and people still like being aware of the weaknesses of your work and people still liking said work in spite of those weaknesses. Definitely mind-blowing. Yes, I can do it for real this time. Welcome, X. I was talking to you like maybe 15-20 minutes ago saying I wish X was here. They would love this. But yeah, Yukari. I do love it. Hello, I enjoy smug poses like this one. For real, it's on point. Thank you guys. Yukari, my second beloved. Very clean. I was for sure I miss Yukari's drawing, so I was prepared to make my own art piece for her. Very clean. Well, you didn't quite miss it. You missed me fumbling around. You missed me fumbling around last stream, trying to figure out what pose I wanted her to be in. Yeah, extras. I believe I've shown their art on stream before. I don't think I have it saved anywhere though. It's just in our DMs on Twitter. And I posted a screen cap of what they drew. Very into Nue from Touhou 12. Come on. Okay. Rotate. Slowly. Oh, that is terrible. Slowly. Slowly. Oh my god. This is already at the max. My pen smoothing is already at the maximum. Come on, please. Slowly. Close enough. Pain. Yeah. No, it's already at the maximum, which is 40. My pen control for big movements has never been really good. Weirdly enough, it's better on my... It's kind of better on my mouse. Back when I drew with the mouse. So... Like, if I could draw on my mouse, I would... Like, if I still drew with a mouse, I probably would be able to do this. But even then, it's like... I'd love to see your I'd love to see your art, but I'm on Blue Sky. Ah, I see. Okay, let me just open up my Twitter. I'll show you some of the art that X has shown me. Just real quick. Page isn't working. How do I copy image? I guess I'll just make a new layer and paste it. Here's an example of one of X's drawings. It's a fusion of Flandre and Nue. It's cool. Very cool. I haven't been active, haven't been able to draw much due to IRL stuff. Perfectly understandable. Nothing you need to apologize for. Very proud of that one as well. Thanks. You're very welcome. Can you show me again? I suddenly went to Google stuff in the meantime. I missed the art show. Alright, looks like this. It's Flandre X Nue. Fusion. Indeed, very cool. a friend requested that, funnily enough. Wasn't even my idea. Some of your best work can be requests from a friend, because you're doing it to make them happy, and that has the possibility of making some of your best work. For example, one of my most popular works was drawing a shitpost. One of my most popular works on Tumblr, for example, was me drawing a shitpost that one of my friends made that I thought was hilarious, and I thought they would really enjoy having it drawn. And that ended up really blowing up. I think I have a... let me look for it. Red7... just tag... Nah... I think it's this one? Wait, before I check that, I just have to make sure. Yes. Okay, we're fine. This one? So it's this one? Waiting for her date while wearing the clothing that says the stupidest sentences she could find. There's this one, and then here's this one. Natsuki attempting to rules lawyer her way past the store dress code. What if I untie my shirt? What if I wear the hoodie normally? What if I... And then Yuko's just like... I am not impressed. And then UFO players meet in the wild, and she's also wearing a stupid t-shirt. It was really fun. Okay, so line art. Line art is done. Let's move that to the sketches folder. I'm going to take another quick break. Be right back. I'm back. Let's restart recording. My friends and I like to mess around on Magma. Anytime they make anything, I always draw Izumi Konata with a gun pointed at their work. Very clean. Also, Izumi Konata, good taste. Is there anything I'm missing here? Not really. Okay, we're good. We can start. Let's. Lucky Star. Love that. It's funny. Love that show. Oh, Lucky Star is great. The mangaka recently, is it still considered recent? Recently started doing new Lucky Star artwork. Like where all of them are like in their 30s. I believe Konata turned into a streamer, which honestly makes perfect sense. Ah, my weeby teenagehood. Ended up making one of my first OCs because I really liked Lucky Star. You really liked Konata back then. Is it an OC I know, Indie? Or is it a different one? It came out now? The Lucky Star... Where's... Dredge on my OC a few times. He's meant to be kind of a cousin. Yeah. Oh, so it is Daichi. Gotcha. What are you talking about? Like, it came out now? Are you talking about the manga where the Lucky Star sequel manga? I think it was a one-shot. I don't think it's an actual serialized manga. Actually, I should. Interesting. Anything I'm missing? Not really. Okay. Move on to the colors. Let's take a look at Yukari. Platinum Blonde. Deep purple. Kind of reminds me of a plot bunny I had about the Lucky Star gang in their 20s, meeting the Azumanga Daioh gang in their 20s. New Year's Eve, I'm going to do a 2024 recap drawing of all the things I've seen and experienced. Gonna have fun drawing Izumi and Osaka in the same room together. Oh goodness. I'll start with the hair. Platinum blonde. Okay, it's not quite platinum blonde, but it's the pale kind of blonde that in the right lighting would look white. Oh, the deer girl. That was literal brain rot for like that was the internet's the anime community's brain rot for how long? For 3 months, I believe. The anime is one big shitpost. Is it now? Okay, is it this shade of purple? Yes. Yukari. Yukari is Yukari. It's still so funny to me that she named herself Purple and starts wearing purple. It's the best way I can describe it. No other word I could use. I think I've seen some posts shared of the show, and it looks like it revels hard in being a shitpost. It's also like a it's also like a new kind of shitpost. It's like it's a zoomer shitpost as opposed to like other shitposts like comedy manga from earlier on, which feels like millennial like Gen X or millennial shitposts. Yeah, like Pop Team Epic. Oh shoot, didn't draw that one. Fix that. Touhou stuff is also going to be in the recap drawing because I actually got into it at the beginning of this year. Ooh. "2024 was a decent year to get started on Touhou. Plenty of good releases from the fans. Plenty of good songs. I think one of them was a meme. Or was that last year? When was that Akatsuki Records song with Seki Banki that got really famous? And to the point that even people I know who don't talk about Touhou were talking about it. Bang Bang Bang, something like that. Seki Bang. Yeah. That was 1 year ago. Okay. Yeah, my clock was my memory of that meme is hazy. I haven't really followed the Touhou music scene in like, oh my god, I haven't followed the Touhou music scene since like 2018. That's so long ago. Goodness. Incidentally, I think 2018 was the last time my favorite Touhou music circle released an album. So maybe that's one of the reasons why. Either it was 2018 or 2019. Point is, it was covers and remixes by A1. Yeah, A1's great. I got into Touhou music from Undertale and Deltarune. I was introduced to the series by a friend. Yeah, that's how a lot of people end up being introduced to Touhou nowadays. I was introduced to Touhou as far back as 2007. I was introduced in 2009, I believe. Wait, was it 2009? I'm pretty sure it was 2009. It was around the time... What was the newest game at the time? 2007 was Mountain of Faith. Yeah, no, it wasn't... Yeah. But yeah, my introduction to Touhou was probably... my introduction to Touhou was looking for video game for shmups that I could play on my really bad computer, and Touhou was one of the few games that showed up, but I didn't know how to run it because this was back in the day when running Touhou games on a computer that's not set to Japanese locale just did not work. I have Asprey to thank for getting me into the series. It's all started because of his Yume Nikki series. I've never bothered checking in on the series much though. Yeah? Okay, I need to take a look at this. She has pinkish purplish... it's pinkish purplish. Also for the socks and the hairband. But the socks and the gloves are definitely white. Okay. So, these upper socks are white. The gloves are white. And, it's so weird to think of the cap as not white, but it doesn't look like it's white here. It looks like it's, it looks like it's kind of pinkish. I'm gonna follow the fandom here and just treat it as if it's white, but that's not what the sprite tells me. Yikes. Shower cap. Wrong layer moment. The only Touhou game I played was the very first Touhou. You played highly responsive to prayers on the PC 98. Oh my goodness. That game, that game is very forgiving, but if you actually want to like play it, it's like really hard. Respect. I played only Touhou 2. I think my favorite of the PC 98 games is probably Mystic Square. Your cousin had it. Is the inside of shirt? Yeah, that's also... Okay, those are multiple frills. Do I actually... He had no idea what the series was, he just liked the game. He liked Touhou 2. To be fair, Touhou 2 is a decent shmup. with good music. Although, is it really... although Touhou having good music, is that really something to talk about anymore? Maybe I'll try the Touhou's after Mr. FPGA gets a PC 98 core. Generally speaking, the PC 98 Touhou's are like they're like neat games, but I wouldn't really recommend them to any new players or on players who are not used to the shmups. They have very old school shmup design. Let's just say that. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. Yikes. I've dabbled long in old school shmup for more than a decade, including little bits of Danmaku. It'll probably be fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rumia bit her foot. Or maybe Chen bit her foot. That looks gray instead of off-white. What color should I do this in? Darn it. Excuse me. Oh wait, that's the issue. Chen is acting rebellious. I'm just suddenly realizing this is gonna be hell to add lighting to. Let me take a drink. The extra stage is usually hell. Yeah, and this isn't an extra stage boss, this is a phantasm boss. These streams make me want to try Touhou again. What is the easiest one? I'm gonna try Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Sure. Be careful though. That game does not play nice with new hardware. Like modern hardware. And a lot of the ways to make it play well on current hardware are weird. Like you can't run this you can't run the game in anything but Japanese locale weird and stuff like that. A good beginner one, Touhou 8 is a good beginner one. Touhou 10 is a good beginner one. And what other game is there? 14 is decent, and 17 is decent. I would recommend skewing older. Like 8 and 10 are probably the best ones for a beginner, because it's almost all just fundamentals, and they have very forgiving resource systems. So lives and bombs aplenty for both of those. Is the ribbon red? Yes, it is. Okay, do I want the gap to be filled right now? No, I don't. So that's just the gap. Oh yeah, I've gifted 2 of my friends Fumos this year. They now have their own gremlins to look after. What Fumos did you gift them? One of them liked Itsu a lot, so I did that one, and the other was Yuma. Shoot, I forgot which character was Yuma. Which character was Yuma again? Oh, this one! Right. Excellent. Big Spoon Lady. Comically large spoon. Anything else? Eyebrows are done. Shirt. Yeah, time for the skin. And Yukari is not Japanese, but she is white. Let's go. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, she has gold eyes in the newer fighting games. What color are her eyes in Perfect Cherry Blossom? Purple. Let's go. Any colors I'm missing right now? Anything that needs color. Right. Okay. Still some parts that need color. Oh, clothing folds. Local white woman goes purple? Uh-huh. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay. Let's soft. Character. Okay. Sure, I'll start with the hardest one first. Purple. Purple is a cool color. Indeed. Well, purple is a cool color depending on what's right next to it. It's a cool color when it's right next to a warm color like red, but it's a warm color when it's next to a cool color like blue. Watching Mugen mods of Touhou because Yukari's AI is always juiced up to the max. It's fun to see. I never really got into Mugen. This is the Lion Slayer. Chips says, "Hiya, welcome to the streams, Chips. How are you?" The hot and cold color guess. This, I guess, describes Yukari. Indeed. How are you, Chips? What brings you to my corner of the internet? Oh, sure. The Yukari stan says Yukari is hot. I know what I said. The person knows what they like. Gotta respect that. I will now get water. Be right back. I should really get water myself. Maybe once I finish with the soft of the purple clothing. Which is probably gonna take multiple passes now that I'm looking at it. These are a lot of folds. Clothing folds. So many occlusion shadows for clothing folds. Okay, now for complete, now to make the clothing folds completely black. The bottles have been obtained. The parts that warrant completely black clothing folds get the complete black treatment. Those maybe, this definitely. Any other parts that require darkening? Not really. And pink. Bigger. Okay. Okay. I think that's done. So I'm gonna go take a break. Be right back. Save. Stop recording. Be right back, screen. I am back. I have acquired another liter of water. Refreshing. One bottle has been downed already. Yikes. Okay, restarting recording. Okay. What is next? I suppose the pink? Is there other pink parts that are pink here? Any more? Let me take another drink. I at least aim to do water until my CT scan. I am not allowed to eat or drink anything after midnight. Should this white also be the same pink that this has? Sure. I think it should be. Alright, I've been listening to this particular song for a while. I forgot that I put police sirens into the song. I genuinely thought I was hearing police sirens for a bit there. Oops. Sirens? What crime did you commit? I don't know. I thought the police siren sounded good in the song that I made. As for why I was hearing police siren, why I thought I was hearing police sirens in real life, well, the police, there is in fact a police station close by to where I live, so it's not that far-fetched for me to hear police sirens. So usually when I hear police sirens, it's not in the distance like in my song. Being in a rural area, I am not near a station. Instead, I am near trailers and bonfires. Interesting. A little exaggerated, but that's basically the vibe. Hello, Cassie. Welcome to the stream. What brings you to my corner of the internet? Are you a fan of Touhou Project? Or perhaps just a fan of drawing? I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by. Just a little bit of blackness that's missing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, here. This part is probably... There it is. Not didn't quite fully color the foot. Actually, maybe I should adjust. Maybe I should adjust the hue a little bit. It's starting to look a little too purple in my opinion. Just because that's definitely supposed to be pink. Okay, filter, hue, and if I adjust the hue, will it look more pink? Not really. Okay, what if I adjust the flats? Okay. Brightness? Up the brightness a little bit. Yeah, sure. Okay. Next up. Take a drink. Color the whites. Ooh, excuse me. I should come to think of it, I should probably be tinting this a little bit yellow, because the reflection from Yukari's hair is what's coloring this. Is going to change the color of the shadows. Now, I need to also double check something. Yukari's hair is... Yukari's hair is kind of gold, but also kind of not. Maybe that's why I said platinum blonde earlier. It's not quite gold. It's too bright to be gold. Weirdly bleached hair. Could be. But as far as we know, her hair is naturally that color, so... Actually, I'm realizing something. I didn't put highlights on the pink parts. So back to pink. And of course the highlights gonna be basically white. Skin or hair next? Red. These are all ribbons. Do I want them to make be the glossy ribbons? Yeah, sure. Let's make them glossy. Okay. Uh, Skin. I'm already at red. Just do the skin now. Okay, anything more? Blush. Let's give her a little bit of blush. Kind of like she's wearing makeup. I believe she's also wearing lipstick. Yep. Pattern. Can they make it darker? Yeah, I should make it a little bit darker. Okay, there we go. And of course the softs. Airbrush. Darken. Okay. Softs are done? Question mark? Yeah, softs are done. Kawaii Yukari. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just this part. Okay. Here as well, maybe? Yep, definitely. Okay. Here, maybe? Okay, here as well. The lipstick is a great touch. It's because she has lipstick in the original. Where is it? Yeah, see here? Lipstick. Sop's done. The pattern is the lipstick. Save. Those are all the colors. Let us add the lighting. Lit, unlit. Move that to a new folder. Lighting. Okay, lit. Oh, leave it's pink. Okay. Touhou 7 Phantasm stage. It's the same area, but it's the same area, but it's purple this time instead of pink. Gotcha. Oh no, it started raining. It started raining outside. Oh dear. Do I do red? Yeah, red shadows should have more contrast, right? Everyone really likes throwing down on the staircase. Yeah, exactly. It's really, really funny. Am I gonna I wonder. Where is Ron? I have art. Where is Ron? So hide Ron. Hide these background. Hide this. The shadows. We can remove the shadows. I wonder. Oh, that's the thing. That's the problem. Yukari's artwork is wider than Ron's. I can't just copy Ron's. Alas. That would have been so funny though. Like if I could do that. Oh well. The staircase is well built. Must be made of Nokium. Which is built more different, the stairs or the yokai fighting the Shrine Maiden? I don't know. It's still really funny to me that all of them fight on the stairs. Specifically, they're fighting over the stairs. Anyway. What color is this? It feels different enough, right? Or do I make it blue? Yeah, that's close enough. Let's save. Start drawing. It is really pouring outside. I'll just have the lighting go straight downward, maybe at a very slight angle. Actually, this whole arm should be in shadow because she's leaning forward. It's gonna be in shadow except for some parts to the side. So like this part. Excuse me. Huh. Kinda sad I only found these streams toward the end. When did you find the art these streams? I don't particularly remember you at the start, but I do remember you tuning in at some point. You only that was your first chat, was it? Huh. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, you were only able to watch me yesterday. I'll be honest, there wasn't really much to watch of the previous streams. Though, me slowly losing my mind as I had to draw character after character wearing socks in settings where they should not be wearing socks. You did miss that. Like, I give Yukari here a break because she's like, what is that? Metanfetamina con remolaca. Umaga, it's Yukari Yakumo from Touhou Yoyomu, indeed. Who needs shoes when you can float? I don't know. Most of the even the characters later start wearing shoes. Also remember, this is in the middle of the this is happening in the middle of winter. And the shoe and the socks they're wearing usually don't look like heavy duty socks. They look like the thin kind. It means methamphetamine with beats. Interesting. The whole ass incantation. There may be magic to keep them warm. Does Reimu have that magic? Like, I can imagine that Marisa and Sakuya have that magic. Does Reimu have it? Yeah. It's most egregious with Reimu because she's wearing socks. She's wearing really thin socks. Like you can tell that the fabric is really thin because it's basically skin tight. Had to buy Everwarm socks for their funds. Yeah, and gloves apparently. Yeah, the gloves were weird, but it makes sense. It makes sense. It's unexpected, but it makes sense. I like to remember that Sakuya and EOSD canonically cleans an entire huge-ass mansion in socks. Okay, so here's the thing. Sakuya Izayoi. Touhou Koma. Writer's resource. Hisogen Soak. Touhou 6. Touhou 6 writer's resource. It's that's not the one I'm looking for. Komakyo. Where is it? Marisa, Reimu, enemies and bosses. I believe Sakuya is wearing shoes. Yeah, she's wearing she's wearing socks in her portrait, but she's wearing shoes in her sprite. You can check the music room image to see that she does indeed have socks on. If I remember correctly, her boss sprite has her wearing shoes. Like a lot of the boss sprites, if they're has suggestions of shoes, even if they're not literally shoes. Like I believe, I don't know. It's probably a Zun moment. Exactly. How? I love that Zun moment is considered a meme within the fandom. It's just whatever the fuck he's doing in Marisa's portrait in 18.5. I still haven't really played much of 18.5. I'm not super into the randomized, I'm not super into the randomization of the patterns. Also, Marisa feels super weak. Super weak in that game, partially because of the ability cards. Basically, extremely bleach hair and red eyes. Goes back to having golden colored hair and yellow eyes in game. Yeah, that does sound like a Zun moment. Also, when Seiya has sandals in DDC, and then Impossible Spell cards main menu, she has 0 footwear for some reason. I mean, it's possible that she just lost the footwear. It's possible she just lost her footwear while she was on the run. Shadows. This art is amazing. I am glad you think so, Angie Ryan. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of in love with Yukari's dress in Perfect Cherry Blossom. Yeah, the nightgown. Extremely frilly nightgown with multiple layers. It's probably really good in winter time. How many centuries do you think she's been sleeping in this nightgown? Like when Reimu and Ko woke her up. It was so funny listening, reading that interview where Zun said Yukari probably smells bad because she sleeps all month and can't can't really bathe. There's something about it that makes her look cooler than her working outfit. Her working outfit looks like a uniform. Which, to be fair, it kind of is a uniform. Now that I think about it, do I prefer her work outfit? Her sage outfit? I kind of do, to be honest. If anything, it's because it's simpler to draw, but also because it feels like Yukari is actually taking something seriously when she appears in her work outfit. It is canon that yokai take baths, so that's a surprise. Yeah, but like Yukari was is asleep for like centuries, and Zun argued that she probably smells bad because she can't take a bath while she's asleep. I thought Gensokyo would reek, to be honest, considering the questionable things yokai do. I mean, it probably just smells like the countryside. Like, if you go to a farm, it probably smells like a farm. Like, if you know what a farm smells like, it probably smells like that. So like, bad plumbing. It smells like a place with bad plumbing, like a place where animals go to stay in. I've never been on a farm now that I think about it. I've definitely know what those smell like. Results may vary. Yeah, like if you've been to rural places, Gensokyo probably smells like that. The worst place is probably the market in the human village. What's horrible? That or hell. The smell. The smell of farms? Yeah, exactly. But people make do. People understand. People get it. I'm thinking of what a farm smells like. People adapt. Like it's not like humans haven't been farming for literal millennia. Take into consideration, it probably reeks of death in hell. That there's literally human skulls. That's true. I've been to farms. I can't say I'm too phased, despite me not being a farmer. Also, keep in mind, people who live near the ocean, they smell a lot of fish. Yeah, but yeah, the place that probably smells the worst is probably the markets in the human village, because that's gonna be lots of people, lots of produce, and a lot of that produce is made by farmers. A lot of that produce is fresh, so it's gonna smell like a wet market. If you've ever been to a wet market. Might be one of the most good stress scenarios ever shown in the Touhou games. You're talking about Hell, right? Chiyari herself. Very clean. Yeah, I'm talking about Hell. Indy said earlier, what a weird subject we've ended up in. It's just like Lucky Star. We're talking about bad spells. Really sticky. So 17, the game where furries hate non-furries being at the top, so they manipulate you into fixing their twisted hierarchy. I wouldn't quite say that, but yeah, sure. It was basically what happened if you think about it, to be honest. Yeah. I think the main issue I have is that I don't consider the beast people furries. Like, yeah, they're anthropomorphic animal people, but they're basically just humans. Are you a furry, Red? I am. Yeah, to be honest, it's just a joke considering they use the Japanese term for furry, kemono. That's, Is the Japanese term for furry really kemono? Huh. That feels wrong. That feels like animal. No judgment, just joking around, of course. Yeah, I don't really sense judgment from any of you, so it's fine. Technically not, and at the same time, yes, it's kind of complicated. Oh, Japan. The Jew in Touhou 17's title literally means animal with human characteristics. Ooh. Ooh boy. Yeah, that would be considered the furry by many definitions in Western fandom. Huh. Yeah, even Frist, the creator of Touhou 17 in a nutshell, joked about it. Interesting. I need to make me... How many times is this particular song repeated yet? I need to finish this song. It's very... this song is very close to done. I need to... I need to add like dynamics to it. Can't wait for the Touhou Furry arc to end and see what comes in Touhou 20. Yeah, we've kind of been talking about Beast People for a bit. Kind of like how what was it against the Moria conspiracy was like Touhou 10, Touhou 11, Touhou 12, and Touhou 13. The Moria conspiracy arc. It started with 17, then 18 happened, and for some reason, Beast apparently got related with cards. Commerce. They have a city there, so there's commerce there. They have a city in Hell, so commerce. Well, technically it's not Hell, it's like the realm of the beasts, which is neighbors with Hell. Is odd. Okay, colors, softs, and patterns. Oh, I just realized the softs aren't done. None of the hair has softs. I need to add that. But I'll do that later. Maybe they just rob each other considering the dog-eat-dog ideology. Fair. It was probably the Garden of the Apes that I was thinking of. But then again, they do have a society there. So, I don't know. Like if it's even halfway functional. Gaming is Zaira. Hey, what's good, Redler? Touhou Yukari Yakumo is good. She's looking good, at least. Okay, so I need to do the softs for Yukari's hair. Like, make it actually look like hair instead of a bunch of sharp shapes. I'll do that after a break. After I finish with the hard shadows, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll work on Yukari's hair. I'll work on the softs for Yukari's hair, and after that, I'll work on a background. Gaming Asira is sick. That is unfortunate. Is it just... hopefully it's just a cold. Is it just a cold? You didn't get COVID or anything, did you? You think it's just a cold. Well, that's good. I feel different though. Well, do try to get your rest. Okay. Shadows. Anything missing? Not really. Okay, shadows are officially done. Let's save this, and I'm gonna go take a break now. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Restart the recording, and here. Best the sickness in combat. I don't think that's possible for them, unfortunately. Okay, softs. Airbrush. Hide that. Hide the lines. Hide the lines. What else am I missing? Just that. So eyes first. Softs. And the purple of Yukari's eyes. Dark purple here. Really? And then pinkish here. And then white. Excellent. Let's save that. Take another drink. And hide the lines. Hair. Okay, so her hair, it's kind of, it's not quite gold. It's more like, I said it earlier. I said it's kind of like a platinum blonde. It is very bleached white. And underneath the hat, it's going to be dark because of occlusion shadows. Behind the back is also going to be dark, also because of occlusion shadows. This is going to be dark, this is going to be dark. And oh, that one doesn't have that one is not selected, or this. Here we go. What's it done? And time for white, I guess. It's weird using white. Let's undo that. Okay, that's done. Do I do any secondary lights? Yeah, sure. Let's add secondary lights. Yay! What I'm doing right now is called secondary lighting, which is when you take a look, it's how lights bounce off of other objects, and it lights the parts that are in shadow. Usually, the secondary lights, the bounce light is brighter from one direction than another. Very useful. Thank you. No problem. I usually try to listen and pay attention as much as I can during tips. Yeah, I used to do tips more often, but I've repeated some tips so often that I basically just forget to talk about it. There's so many tips that I've repeated during these streams that I've forgotten to talk about them when I do them. And I do believe that I haven't really done secondary lighting for most of my artworks for this particular project. I think the last time that I did it on stream, it might have been Youmu, but I don't think I explained it when I drew Youmu. Take a drink. Now, either I soften these shadows to make them look more realistic, because curved objects usually don't have hard line shadows like these, or I say fuck it and just move on, and I'm leaning towards moving on. Anyway, here's some highlights. Yeah, it should be 20. No. It's me. Gloss on ribbons. Excellent. Character is done. Now I just need to work on background. Actually, let me take a look at Ron again. Yeah, hard shadows on all of those. Okay, we're fine. We're good to go. Okay. So, it's the stairs again. I forgot to set my phone to do not disturb. Let me just, how do I do that again? There it is. Excuse me. Take a drink. Stairs. Yeah, sure. We'll just draw the stairs again. Flat brush. And Thousand-yard stairs, very clean. In the middle of them, very gorgeous. Hmm. Come on. Okay. And after that, believe it's pinkish, brighter. And time to make some erasures. I might need to go now, unfortunately. It's certainly gonna look fire. Indeed. I'm glad you think so. I'll keep my word and stay until it's done. Might take a bit though. How high is the tolerance? Too high. There it is. Actually, looking at this now, I'd probably get away with making it go back further. Okay. Okay. My Saiyan pride compels me to. See you, Indy. Yes, indeed. See you, Indy. I'm gonna sleep. It's 5 in the morning. Indeed. Have a good rest, my friend. Oh, excuse me. Ah. And there's a toe. Here's the Touhou 8's drawing having a lack of stairs. What Touhou 8 has instead are a lot of hallways and forests and buildings. There are buildings in there are buildings in they're building in Kane's stage. You realize that, right? Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I assume you did. Something's wrong. There we go. That seems more correct. Woof. Now to do whatever I want. There's... It's far enough away that I could just make it blurry and people won't even be able to tell the difference. Indeed. Work harder, not smarter. Work smarter, not harder. I am up incredibly late, so my mind sometimes slips. Don't worry about it. Well, it's still... Okay, it's no longer daylight, but... Well, it's still a reasonable time for me. I have also been, like, streaming for 4 hours, so... Oh my god! Oh my goodness! I said earlier that it was only this stream was only gonna go on for 3 hours. Oops! Very clean. Okay. Yukari is literally just floating. Okay. Brown? Dark purplish brown. I'm glad I made it here. Just came off a game of Halo and generally ready to go to bed before I saw you live. Tangle of trees. I'm so glad that when I was drawing Youmu, I made this brush. It has helped me so much. It has helped me so much recently. refresh. And flower petals. Maybe not like that. A little bit smaller. Further forward, sakura petals. And then in the back, you barely see the stairs anymore. You barely see the stairs in the background. Tangle of trees. Where's Tangle of trees? There they are. I believe it's... flower pattern. Sakura petals. Tangle of trees. Smaller. Not that small. Flower petals. Multiply. Character height. And normal. Protect alpha. There we go. That works. Much better. Foreground to transparent. Yikes. Okay, for this one, so this is only the bread parts. And it slowly becomes white as it becomes steeper. And then this sort of gray. Maybe not that gray. And then I believe it's supposed to be white. Flat brush wet. Make this completely white. Small. Smaller. Okay. Why? Yeah, just add the whites to the thing itself. And with Yukari here, where would the shadow be? Here, I suppose? I'm realizing something. This... Okay, normal. Turn off clipping. Duplicate that. Filter, Gaussian blur. Filter. Select. Color. Transparent. How do I make this layer? Material panel. Rotate. Transparency. I need transparency of some sort. Color operation. Reverse color. Change transparent color. Okay, undo that. Filter, change transparent color. There it is. Good. Filter, Gaussian blur. Yeah, that doesn't work. Damn it! Filter, Gaussian blur. Oh, screw it. Airbrush. Not airbrush. Multiply. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to delete this. Okay, so there's that. Okay. And now move this to a new folder. Filter Gaussian blur. Is that too blurry? Not really. More blur is good. Add mask. Filter. Reverse color. That's good. Move this new folder. And Gaussian blur again. That's a bit much. Okay. Where is my Sakura brush? Brighter. And flat brush. Select good area selection. Good area selection. Input shift I. And a little bit brighter. Wait. That's not the one I'm trying to... What is this? Right. Okay. And darker petals. Smaller, darker. Brighter, brighter. Okay, move the new folder. Filter, Gaussian blur. Okay, let's see here. What is happening in chat? I lost a friend, I just joined him and said hi. And then he said, "Who are you?" I was in Roblox. Apologies for being so quiet, Red. Yeah, Roblox stuff. Okay then. Okay, so add mask. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I sort of figured that. Wait, why is this airbrush larger? Larger. And this one, filter, Gaussian blur. Okay, so all of this is background. Background. This lower the saturation, lower the brightness. Actually taking a look at Yukari here. Could probably copy that, filter, tone curve, add, filter, Gaussian blur. That's a bit much, but lower it. Perfect. Looks like she's glowing. What if I do the same to the background? Tone curve. Add. Filter, Gaussian blur. And still a bit much. Tone curve. No, not tone curve. Do saturation. Lower the saturation. Lower the brightness. And is it finally time? Yes, it's finally time to draw the gap. Yikes. Okay. And eyes, right? What color are the eyes? Red. Right. Color mixing. Black brush. Oh boy. Seems to be a black void. Filter. Hmm. $30. This is going to be $20. This is going to be $20 instead of $20. It's going to be $10. Flat brush. Okay, there's the gap. Move the new folder. Gap. I need to make some edits too. The ones farther away should be blurrier. Filter, Gaussian blur. 8 is too much. Filter, chromatic aberration. Background also gets chromatic aberration to a lesser extent. Character gets chromatic aberration, but very little of it. Doing folder. Add layer mask. And white, gray. Circular, center off to the end, and then black around, no, white around the face. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Yukari Yakumo. Drawn in... Oh my goodness, this is around 6 hours of work. My goodness. Let me save this. Oh goodness. Okay, saved, right? Let's add my signature. You really like this one? I'm glad. Not clipping. Save. Okay. More importantly, I did it. You got to the end of me drawing Yukari. Congratulations. Okay. That has been a fun time. Thank you for watching, everyone. I had a fun time as well. It has been one heck of a December drawing every character from Perfect Cherry Blossom. Half of the for half of the month I've been posting these characters onto social media. Feels good. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I don't know when the next time I stream will be, but rest assured I will be talking about it on social media when the next time I stream will be. Thank you. Thank you so much. And see you next time, whenever that may be. Yes, doggy. It is goodbye.